Hello, 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 hello. How are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good day. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, my brain is pretty fried. I just was worried here that game just put it up. It tried to do a lot of shader compilation and it took forever because I installed the latest video, the NVIDIA drivers later in the morning, and at the moment it took forever. But anyway, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. And how are you? Today we are gonna continue with some Avowed. Hopefully we're gonna see, well, not hopefully, I think we're gonna see now to the next area. I don't know if it's gonna be the last one or not. We do have two question marks which we haven't discovered yet. But I think I'm not gonna take care of them. So let's see what our journal is. So we have we do have two treasure maps which we may want to do later on. In the Emerald Stairs we have those one treasure map and some Totem of Defiance. We can take it later, and this is something we have to talk in Solace Keep. Yeah, so I think we are already done in Shadowscarp, so it's time to move. It's time to move to the next area. Before we do that, let me level up our companions. I don't think he's okay. Let's see. We can probably have. Let's boost his second wind. Heartseeker. Heartseeker was actually quite good on him, on Marius. Reduces the cooldown. Alright, why not? On Chiata, let's see. Amount of temporary health. Okay, maybe not. His allies 50% maximum. Let's see. Crew healing current values below 20. Then we have this acceleration. I think let's do this one. Yeah. On Yatsley side, explosive damage. Increase the size of the blast. Alright, let's do this. Beautiful. We also have an ability point which we can spend. So we already have all the Grimoire Mastery, so we have everything open there. I wonder what we want to do. I may want to try this Missile Salvo though. I may want to try that one. Or we should. Let's do this one. We can freeze faster. Alright. So let's see.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of third board.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow, apparently.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
We met because you tried to rope me into your illegal scheme.
You can't fast-talk me, you fiend! I demand compensation!
I know you're upset, Taiko, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean.
Please don't make me kill you. It's such a bother.
Don't Don't try to play games with us. We can take you.
But can you take all three of us? Are you so desperate for the answer that you'll stake your life on it?
Daiko, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You two? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
Don't promise me a good time, dearie.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
Alright, let's forget about that discount. So this guy was some drug dealer who wanted to have some random scheme.
Back out here, traveler.
Let's see.
Mercy sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
I had to make a decision. So last time, when yesterday finished the game, we made a decision.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Ludwig is a powerful servant of Boudica, but even she is not invulnerable.
That's the spirit. Now we just need a pack of terriers.
Oh, gods, terriers? I wouldn't wish them on my worst... got it.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
Yeah.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Okay, let's see. I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You know something we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
What's your brilliant plan then, Marius?
I don't know, Nimdude. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Oh.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
Okay.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to Marius.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, Hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Okay. Interesting. So something is going on with Marius. Something very much is going on with her. Him. Not her, but him. Alright, let me try to see. So if I want to... Right. So if I want to upgrade my breastplate, I will need corrupted Adra. I do have some already, so I could craft it. Yeah. Let's keep it. Let's think about this a bit. Do we have anything we can enchant? Okay. Right, so I guess I would... Oh, we have resources, so let's do it. Yeah. So keep the enchantment there. Nice. Alright. Let's talk with Marius then.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, I'm tired of your blessed day attitude. Get over it.
Yep.
Well, you know what? So am I. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden even.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Read, Marius, you're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Okay. So he's anxious. Going back to his home county. Oh, hello, the new area. We have more. Oh, we have more points. Okay, cool. Let's add this to. Dude, we're missing. No, I'm gonna add to the stamina. Yeah, let's do this. We can always reset, so it doesn't affect us too much. So this seems to be our new area. There is some sub area. This is the shallow steps. This is Solas Keep, and this is the bar something. So as always, we're gonna first explore fully this map, and then once we have fully explored the map, we're gonna go to the start doing the main quest. Especially now where we have, I believe, all the party members as well. I don't see a way to have any more, to be honest. But I would be surprised if we do see. Okay, we just found the party camp for us here. Okay, here is somebody killed. Doesn't seem like very good thing to have. Even some. Okay, where is this? Where is this leading us? Okay, there's some. Sorry. Right. Sorcerer. Sure, let's take it down. Oh, there is somewhere some healer as well. The sorcerer is dead. Yeah, there is a priest. The priest is fucking stop blocking. God damn it. Oh, game crashed. Oh, this is a good start of the game or stream. So game just crashed. I've seen this crash a couple of times previously. And let's see. Let's see when I can... how can I start it again? Yeah, I don't know why the game is sometimes crashing. But I've seen it a couple of times during some bigger combats. And it sucks. Alright. Let's restart the game. Let's try again. We can skip that part at the moment as well. I guess that section. So we don't really need to go that way. We can go discover the rest of the map the other way. So we can do that for starters. And later we can come back to it. So I don't really want to spend my time here too much on the game crashing, right? But I'm going to take a couple of items here. I'm gonna there was this one, yes, plant. I'm gonna explore this, so I know that there is a party camp. And since the game just crashed, let me do a quick save as well. We literally were in the party camp where we had a chance to talk with everybody in our team, with all our companions, and now they want to go to the party camp and talk again. Why can't we just have those things done at once? Why do you have to always go back and forth? I think that's the part that sucks here, is it? What the hell is this protection? Just die already. For fuck's sake. Okay, cool. Start of this map hasn't been the smoothest, I would say. We'll see. Yeah, these are nasty ones, I would say. Let's get them first. Okay, nuke it down. That's it. Withering ruins. Okay, so doesn't really. There's really nothing. Okay, so we are on this side. Okay, and you can go on top of here. Let's see. This is all, yeah, rocky and lava rock, really. Seems like is the main team around this area. Okay, what do we have here? If I go this way, there's definitely something there. Let me dispel this one. Okay, chest. Okay, cool. No, I can. Ah, shit. Cave coral. Ah, this is... Wait. Where did you come from? Did you just spawn suddenly? Feels like yes. Or this is because there's a night suddenly, or where did you come from? Eldorado. Alright, let's get you. I don't have stamina. Beautiful. Beetles. Okay, where is this? Okay, yeah. And here's the edge of the map, so... Ooh, that's a lot of lava. One does not simply walk to Mordor, right? Well, we just did. We just did. I feel like we just did walk into the Mordor. At least it is giving me already this kind of vibes. Alright. Cool. So let's go back here. And let's explore this area now.
Disgusting, but fascinating.
Bleeding ruins. Alright. Shadowgrass. Can I... Okay, so I can go to this water here. So... Okay, I guess this is one of the enemies that we have to hunt down later. But we're already gonna do it. So this is the boss fight, as you can understand. I'm dealing with the boss at the moment. Oh shit. I'm... Okay. Nice. That was this. Okay. There's too many on top of me. Just some fireballs. Boss is almost dead though, but I still have a lot to go. I need AOE. Seal. The boss is dead. Some other beetles are dead. Jetta is dead. Shit. Let's see. Get me this one.
And rock. Eggsworth and rock.
Let me assist it. Okay. Okay, how can I remove his shield? The Elder Stone Beetle shield, for example. Okay. You can see that he has 3 skulls. That means he's way over our gear level, really. But we're still fighting with him. And we're kind of surviving. Nice. Did it. That was a cool fight. So there is lootables. Here I got find. Alright. Nice. Alright, so what else do we have here? Yeah, this is definitely one of the bounties that we should have done later, but I'm really glad if we did already. This way it just speeds our progress. If we can find them... if we can find them earlier. Okay, what is this? Some ruins. Okay. Blackwood bench. Okay. Some ruins. Some godless, old godless ruins. Thing here. Sooner or later we will aggro those people there. So don't really worry about that. Okay, did it... What did it open? I don't know yet. What is that there? So I wonder what's this house there? But... Okay, this is one of the entrances here. So we came there. We exited there. And now we re-entered here. Ariella Rose. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. How are you? There is an Adra. We can later take. Okay. There's lot to already check out. So I would say let's start bombarding.
And Roth! And Roth!
God damn. Take the other beetle? Nice. Stone beetle. I don't know how to get rid of the stone beetles. Like effectively. Because they have this... Let me try this way. It's not very strong, but... Maybe this will happen later on. Let's see. I'm new here. Yeah, I can see. But thank you for joining still. Thank you for joining. I'm glad you joined. Enjoy your stay. As you can see, I'm playing the Avowed. This is my first playthrough. I haven't played this before. So I'm really checking out what it is, how it is. And I also feel like we are nearing to the end of the game, but not 100% sure. I'm gonna be honest, not 100% sure.
Quiet, you!
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Then share your rations with them. What use is a government if it doesn't feed its wretched?
Saka, you're right. We'll share some of our rations. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
I'll be out of your beard if you'll just tell me where that goddess tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Okay. Little break here. Let me take this stuff here. Hello, Ryder. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hello, Caveman Ryder. Thank you for joining. How are you? Hello, hi, Liam Seidan. How are you? Welcome to joining, and thank you for joining as well. So, and also lurkers, all the lurkers there out there. Thank you for joining. Enjoy your stay, everybody. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Avowed. Yeah. Enjoy the game. So I always try to answer to any chat questions that I see, but I'm not gonna do it in the middle of dialogues, so please keep that in mind.
That's done.
I try to respect the game enough that, and also listen myself. Yesterday's stream is really great one. Really enjoyed my stay. Thank you very much. Well, today is gonna be, I'd say, as good as yesterday's. So definitely, let's see how it comes out, right? Now, I do believe that this is a door which we should be able to open. Now there's been 2 of those locks. I feel like there is one more lock somewhere like that, and then we can open it up. So let me explore around a bit, try to find it. It could be anywhere, but it's somewhere in those ruins, that's for sure. And I just don't know where. Okay, this is also some ruins. Where is this leading us? Oh, here. So we already cleared that part out. Yeah, we already cleared that. Alright, Ariella Rose, thank you for the follow. I didn't notice that, but thank you for the follow. I really appreciate the follows. This helps me to grow on bare minimum, right? So these are very helpful. But thank you very much. Let me see. So one was there. Already went there. I don't see if there's anything else. Dude, I can't find it. I'm gonna spend like a couple of minutes more to try to find it. But if I can't find it by, let's say, in 2 minutes, I'm gonna stop searching and we're gonna continue. But it should be somewhere, right? It should be somewhere. Okay, my question actually now is that, can I hop on this bridge there? This one. Maybe it's something there. There's so much to, you know, investigate. Ooh, what is this? This is a camp.
The camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left everything else.
Okay, there's a camp and there is some Raluca's expedition journal. I should have known that when Cabral said this job will be easy. He just wanted to get us on our way before the council would change their minds. Can't believe any of those old modern shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing little Bargonian engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of the water. All the way in slumbering fills. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just to northwest. Those eyes of Rimgarn, that Toro pact will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps on the way. Gabriel should send the team with paving stones first.
What sort of expedition chooses to cross a valley full of lava?
Okay. Alright, seems like this is oil or something here. That's poisonous to us. Yeah, that's poisonous to us. Alright, so we are coming back to these ruins. But I think we can't get to those. So I'm gonna do one more round. This is activated. We had down there as well one. And that one is activated, that one is activated. I'm missing something. Yeah, I truly am. But okay, I'll call it a day here. Meaning that we're not gonna try to get this done. So let's continue. Let's continue with exploration. We can always come back to it, so it doesn't really... We're not gonna lose too much. Oh, we have a herb here. Alright. So what is this? Is this an outpost? Outpost, sorry.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Yeah, so the warden tower. Ah, I see.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian and outsiders.
Storage key. Okay. Do we have like any cracks in the... Shit. Let's see.
With a large tower. Do you think the Watchers are compensating for something?
Storage room key, yeah. We need to find that. But first let me see what we have upstairs.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep. Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise his stink. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to ruin the meal.
Okay. Let me first talk with these guys down here.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Fate's turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Yes. Yes, I'm afraid to say it is.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru.
Oh.
Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Nandru, who is that?
Founder of Solace Keep. We have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh?
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Amalia, who's that?
The worst of them all is what she is. We can handle vermin, but to face one of your own. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why did they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Wastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
To what oath do you refer?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters. Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
Can you talk to her? Is there no other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Alright, what terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Okay. There was somebody else, right? Ah, shopkeeper.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Are you allowed to trade with me?
Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
I know you're having fun, dear, but leave the poor man alone.
Show him the Starman. I've been told I might find a smith that can work this somewhere here.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Let me see what you got. Okay, 100 range. What? This is banned. Physical damage. That high. Stun. Much higher. Legendary weapon. Oh, I do want that, but I don't have enough money. Dude, this Sky Mother Embrace is really good one as well. God damn, I need all of those items. Hit deals plus 10 bonus fire damage. Ooh. I think we should get it, but I'm never gonna get the money to buy this Sky Mother's Embrace though. Yeah. That's a hard one to have. I mean, at the same time, we could keep crafting our current one to legendary, but I need items. I think I need those other bands 2 or more. Okay, let's take this treasure map. Let's take the lockpicks. We're gonna need those. Let's take the health potions, essence potions. We're gonna need those. We can sell these kind of like moonstones and these kind of things which we have found, but we can't sell anything else really. I mean, I could sell the old armor stuff, get some money there, so maybe get more 3000 there, but let me see. quickness. I already have quickness, right? Yes. So it's good only because of damage reduction then. Plus it's legendary. So it will give me additional... Yeah, it will give me quite a good survivability in that sense. Right, so if I, for example, let's say... This breaks down Awakened Adra. This breaks down Awakened Adra. So, if I'm gonna sell, for example, something... Let's sell those exceptional things, which I don't probably need at the moment. Fine bows. I can usually I've been usually I've been like destroying those things, but and we can probably sell those as well. Like these are pretty pointless. All right, cool. So we have enough money now to buy this Sky Mother's Embrace. Let's do it. Alright, let me check the chat. Sorry. What type game is Avowed? Is it story game or a combat game? It's a story. It's a story RPG. It's RPG role-playing game. It's story driven. Combat is. It's not very combat. I'd say it is balanced combat in a sense. It's not too combat heavy, but it has enough combat. Yeah, I would say it's adventure RPG basically, right? Can you create your own character, or are you playing a fixed hero? You can create your own character, meaning that you can change your appearance, how you look, what your godless, like those visualization of the godless, how you look as a godless are. Plus you can choose your own backstory, and backstory gives you sometimes dialogue options that you can choose. So you can do that. Plus you can choose between, I believe, 4 races. So that also gives you some like starting benefits. So you can create your own character, but it's fairly limited in a sense. Hello, Chris Peter. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm happy to be in the stream. Been a long time I've been in the streaming. I just saw a broadcast that reminds me of your channel. Okay, thank you very much for joining. I appreciate that. So let's buy this Sky Mother's Embrace. This is gonna give me a way more survivability as currently. Yep, as I currently have. Let's see. So can I? And now I have 11,000. But if I want to... Okay, we need 4. Adrab and... Alright. I'm gonna do this way. So let's see... Yeah, I'm not gonna actually add anything here. So we know that we're gonna have a shopkeeper here. We can always come back to it. And let me move those. Right, look at this, our beautiful new armor. It's amazing. If someone likes this game, what other games would you recommend? If you like overall, if you like this game, you probably enjoy the different RPG games. I'd say you're probably going to like the Oblivion, right? Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim. This is definitely easier game than Oblivion or Skyrim or Morrowind, especially comparing with Morrowind. If you've never played Gothic series, definitely check it out, especially now that Gothic 1 remake is coming out, and currently you can play the remakes demo to see what the new game is gonna be like. That's gonna be something you look forward to. If you like story-driven game like this is, then one of the nicest stories which I really enjoyed was Expedition 33. Hell Is Us was also a pretty nice story, like very nice story, but overall like world was really awful. Again, I would recommend that game. So I'd say RPG games, if you like them, you'll like them. I would also say, I would even go that far that if you like this one, you probably enjoy the Outer Worlds as well. I, for example, enjoyed Outer Worlds 1 immensely. Really liked that game, and I have the second game in my backlog, just waiting for the play. If you want more advanced, more in-depth RPG experience, then I would say go for the Kingdom Come Deliverance, because this one is fairly straightforward RPG in the sense that you have some skill, you have some classes that you can do. You can equip some skills, you can train some skills, you can level up your character, but this is quite straightforward. So it's the main focus here is really about story and exploration. So if you like to do those kind of things, then yeah, the games that I listed are really good options.
If it's true what they say, I've always
And if you overall enjoy this, the world that you're seeing here, right? Then also, this world is based on the games called Pillars of Eternity. And if you enjoy this world already here in this game, then definitely check out the Pillars of Eternity games. Although I have never played Pillars of Eternity games myself, I just know the world and what they are, so... And this is already...
This tower has gone downhill, hasn't it?
It's already good enough for me. Okay, let's loot everything that we have. Or we can.
It's okay. I hear you.
Cool.
I don't know.
Hi everyone in the stream. Oh, Krusty Xena, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, let's open the door. And as you can see, the lockpicking mechanism is really straightforward compared to, for example, Kingdom Come Deliverance, or even what was the Oblivion, right? Hydrate. Cheers for the hydrate. Here's some water for you guys. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna let my talk to the balcony and I will be back. Give me a second. Alrighty. You probably even didn't notice that I was gone. But let's continue. Let me loot everything. Let me investigate or explore this tower fully. And then
We lost our sister tower in the primordial depths past Solace.
so that's the Solace Keep probably there. Let's see. This is gonna be interesting place there.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
Okay, there's some aqueducts. There is some tower. This is the ruins we already visited. Let me see what we have on there. Oh, is this to the garden? Yeah, that's the probably the final part where we're going. That's nice. All right. I don't want to jump down, so let's go this way. Okay. Let me quickly run out of this tower because we have already spoken with folks here. We got the one mission here, or side quest really, and now it's time to check where we want to go. So we could actually go this way. Yeah, let's try maybe go this way. Clear out this part of the map and then go like this. then try to clear out this map, like this middle section, then go to the Solace Keep, and then clear out the rest of the northern part. So that's gonna be the goal for today. I'm pretty sure that we're not gonna get the full map today, but I'm doing my best.
Another hunt. They all just... We've real...
Okay, we gonna talk with you
Wonder
folks.
what the hunting is like in Adir.
Is the world open or do you follow a main path? It's open in a sense that you have like those different hubs of the world, which is open for you to explore. You can traverse like vertically and horizontally, right? Horizontally and vertically. So you can traverse either way if you can jump that far. But there is like, so far what I've seen, there is like, this is the fourth hub which I've seen. So we have a down shore, which is, I don't want to travel there, I can't show you the map, but so basically every this like hub, down shore, Shadow Scarp, Emerald Stair, now the Galavin Tusk, is like hubs like this. So you have some open world map which is full of monsters, things to explore, things to investigate, quests to do, and then you have a main story as well which you can follow if you want to.
Whoa there. See the mud? These are wagon tracks.
Yes, they are. So... Okay, so if you go through the... Right, so...
That was a close one.
Trying to get... Okay, we have skeleton fighters. Sure, let's do this way. Oh, there is a priest. So let me go and destroy the priest first. Here's the priest. Okay, priest down. Take the enchanter second. Okay, enchanter down. Skeleton fighter. Good. Alright. All of them done. Let's loot what we can. Essence potion is nice to have. Nice, thank you. Oh, we have up there some herbs. Okay, how can I get up there now? I'd like to get on top of this. But I don't see a way. I don't see a way. Okay. I think this is... Yeah, this feels like the place we already visited. Nice move. Yeah, thank you. Can get up there to cross this section there. Because there is a lava. I don't think lava is gonna help us. Or that's the path there. Maybe that's the path there. Let's see. Shallow step. Okay. So it's always hard to start with the new area because you don't know where to go, you don't know where to navigate, and everything is new and interesting, right? So you're just running around aimlessly, pretty much, at first, until you figure out what's going on here, right? So that is what is happening to me as well. Meaning that I'm still trying to understand. I'm trying to get my footing here first. At the same time, I'm trying to explore as much as I can. Okay. All the stamina. All the stamina. Nice. Take this one, and where's the enemy? Beautiful. Oh, we can loot him. Yep, let's loot him. Okay, so what do we have here? Which monster is that? That was some... I don't remember the name, but... a big mushroom. Let's call it the big mushroom.
Well, time to find another way across.
So, what happens if I drop the... this one here? It will actually hold. Interesting. So, fire will actually hold here on the lava. Sorry, frost will hold on the lava. Cool. Then, what we're gonna do is... Can I investigate a bit or explore these ruins before I head out? I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. I feel like there would be something up there other than just, you know, it's a big gatehouse basically. Okay, there's some enemies. I see. Maybe we can come back to enter this some other way. Yeah. Alright. So let's do this way. Oh, that was pretty bad. Alright. We got it. We did it. Our companions are burning their bed. But we got across. Now. I wonder if can I jump it? No. Yep, now I'm here. Back again. Back again. Let's do this way. Alright, cool. This game is more like Harry Potter. It's Harry Potter because I'm playing with wand, but you can always play with the sword, right? You can play with bow. You can play with the pistol as well, or even rifle. You can play with mace. You can play with dagger. You can play with 200 weapons. The reason is that I'm playing with the wand, so I enjoy playing with as a mage. So that's why it may feel like Harry Potter, but in reality it isn't. Okay, there might be actually this one. Let's see. Let me add a question mark there and can figure it out later. Lord of lava.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountains.
See.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
What's going on?
The only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salus.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
That could be only happen through a powerful channeling of essence. Is there another Adra nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined.
Even though the nature of Adra is metaphysical, a being of power could use it against us here, in the physical world.
The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Yes, I bear the mark. That's why you must allow me to help.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Okay.
The water is filthy.
Nice, level up.
You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
So let's investigate what we have then here in the slumbering fields. Investigate presence inside the ruins. Okay. Demon, go away. So this is not demon, but this is like
I wouldn't touch that water.
to be honest, I don't know even how to say it. It is something. It is an. They can be enemy. They can also be helpful friendlies. But yeah. Let's do change our drawing. Burn the roots here. Okay. Alright, we have no enemy there, and then we have another shit. Come on. Beautiful. Stone beetle. Cool. We got them. We got them.
Bravo!
Right, let's get the chest. And then let's continue. Anything on this corner? No. Cool. Anything else interesting here? Oh, there's a chest. Okay, this water is all poison, so we can't really jump into it at the moment. So we need to figure out what's going on with this water first before we can jump into the water. It's gonna poison us, so we can't do anything else here. But I would like to investigate what's underwater and or really explore. If I say investigate, what I really mean explore, right? So sorry for the confusion, but not sure why I'm always saying ouch. Investigate. So let's maybe do this side quest then.
Never had a chance.
Okay. We have a here's an enemy. Here's also. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, let's burn the roots. Okay, so we can go up here. And we can go up here, and this is useful for us. Why exactly? Yeah, I know. Didn't give us too much, but let me quickly check what we have on this side as well. We have a I mean, we can jump around a lot. So the reason why I'm exploring different nooks, like every nook and cranny pretty much, is the you can find so much good gear actually, just laying on the ground. Just opening your eyes and, you know, watching. And also crafting resources to upgrade your gear. So this is the real reason why I'm always trying to explore map to the fullest. Okay, let me run away. Yeah, he has a shield, so we'll try this way. Okay, so is it only magical shield? I don't know. Oh, god damn it. This is bad. These other beetles are bad news here. Oh fuck. Now we aggroed some big monsters as well. It's gonna be a big fight if we don't figure it out soon. Okay, this is dead. Good. Okay. Seems like we didn't aggro anymore. We are good to continue. But it also seems like there is some... Yeah, let me save. This is a... Yes, it seems like there's some boss fight. Minor boss fight, but probably, but still a boss fight. Sporging, okay. Burn him. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Nice. We did it. Ah, so it was just a bounty. Not a boss. I mean, it was still a boss fight, but it was a bounty. Okay, cool. Dude, I'm glad that we are already doing bounties before we actually got into the city. This is good. This is good, very good progress actually. You do like bounties like this. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of what do we have here? Oh, this one here, this one there. Do we have anything? Nope. Game is very, very beautiful. If you haven't noticed yourself, then game is really beautiful. Hello. Do I need to go? Can I go up? I could probably go somewhere here, right?
Makes me remember Bjor's workshop. Fighting, crying, explosions. Better times.
We have a body somewhere here. Ah. Rusty Sena. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you? I think I greeted you before as well, but hello, hello.
Something lurks here.
I'm glad. Posture check. Posture check. I'm still standing, but thank you for this. Yeah, it's been already an hour. Dude, it's already been an hour. What the hell? Where is this time flying? Okay, we could go somewhere there. Let me actually first check out this presence inside the ruin.
Can't you feel it? Like buzzing insects.
Okay.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Boudica, you wear your authority and contemplate a clock. Queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
We did not corrupt the water, it is the land reacting to you.
Indeed. Can you imagine anything more perverse? To blight one's own kingdom in a blind fury?
No! Make her go! Send her away!
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order?
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
The living lands will fight against the yoke.
Yes, and that should concern you. See the destruction at your feet.
No.
This was no happenstance. The groaning of the earth, or the lapping tide.
Stop it! Stop her! Silence her!
She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
A waning wind carrying ash. The souls here are lost. They died in agony.
Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Listen.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
You're awfully keen to convince me too. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Strike the Magfolk. Enough.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
I've seen you like this before. What happened?
It was Vodika or piece of her inside that Magfolk.
What an intriguing but unwelcome surprise. So, I take it the Burn Queen wants you to do her a favor?
She was warning me about Sabadal, their chaos.
They call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
Please. Cool. So there is something... Oh. Let's loot that. Please. Alright. I hope this corruption is now... Yeah, water seems to be fine now. Based on the color at least. Okay. That gives me some hope. Look at this, it is beautiful.
Here's the water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
Alright, let's see where we can... Now comes the boring part. Now comes the part where Marek just wants to swim around in the water. Because sometimes underwater you're gonna see some items that you want to loot. Or behind the waterfalls, for example. But yeah, we will do that. I'll make sure there's a lockbox. Let's see there as well. Okay, this is a herb we want to have. Oh, there's another lockbox. Okay, let me actually... Right, so... We could potentially now jump into this water and... potentially be done with this area, mostly at least. Let me just see what we have. Okay, this is all good. I think that water was good there as well. We had a water... something with this water. Right, where was it? So I think we came from here, right? Yes, we came from here. Ah, and we went there. Yes. Right. So what if I check this area quickly. Okay, nothing here. But there is a dead body. Is there anything else with me? Okay, there is a herb. Let's take this. And look at that, we can even go further here. Okay. So let's see where this is bringing us. Another area here. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, let's quickly. I think we need to come here anyway. But since we are already here, let me just quickly check it out. And then once we need to come here, we are already visited most of it.
Let's finish. Never had a chance.
Spiders.
Seek. Thickworth and Rock.
Okay. Okay, so this is gonna explode, so let's go away. Let's do some meteorite. Okay. Run away. Die already? Okay, cool. Pretty cool. So the one cool thing about combat in this game is that combat is all stamina based, right? Like usually in the games are. But when you use your wand for a normal attack, it consumes the stamina as well. So you do have a mana, which is this purple bar, but it's called essence in this game. But in addition to that, you also have, okay, ancient memories here. Nice. So let's do that. But in addition to that, you have stamina as well.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I feel a shadow essence, long dead life, growth paused before its time.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I was exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
I found love and community.
Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why?
I was part of something greater than myself.
The Akida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, And at last, you felt like one of them. In the 3rd year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
Venture out and find new sources.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
You failed us. We needed to provide for ourselves.
Defiance, masking fear. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
Its fruit fed hundreds.
A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
Tree couldn't defend itself, someone had to.
Compassion greater than our gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You burned our libraries, generations of knowledge gone.
Plans smolder, leaves in the wind. Yet there you stood, a sprout in the dust, a witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
You were hurt, of course you reacted.
We hear their lamentations still.
It happened eons ago. Forgive yourself.
Prune the dead growth. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty. But the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Okay. Attack damage by 10%. Oh! Nice.
And rock!
Okay. Oh shit, there is a spiders. Oh, come on. Nice. Oh, there's still an enemy there. Okay.
next? Anyone?
So we are near the aqueduct anyway. Yeah, I guess we have to deal with the aqueduct as well. But let me first check what we have here. Enemies again. Swamp spawning. Interesting.
Nicely done.
Eon Seek. Eon Seek. And roll.
Okay, this enemy done. And this enemy done. Oh, new ones. Okay, sure. Let's do this one. Beautiful. Oh, Ryan, hey, Ryan the chef, Ryan. Yeah, I almost told your old name. But anyway, hello Ryan. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. How's the Sunday? How's the Sunday for you? On the other edge of the world. Okay, we are already... Oh, this is the one we wanted. Anything? No. Nothing here. Cool. So let's head back, I guess. If we can. Dude, I'd like to go to the top of there, but I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think I can jump there. I don't have a flying ability. Bit late today, I slept in somewhat. Woke up at 3 AM on top of my bed with all my clothes on. Really? What the hell? Did you just fall asleep in your couch? On your couch? Ended up going back to sleep after that. Well, lucky you. Oh, look at this. This is a full aqueduct. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we can climb on that top of that. And we probably need to fix that there as well. So let me see.
We found the source of the blockage. We're going to have to so the Pargrunin will be relieved. Fresh water is the one resource every kid needs.
Cool. Oh shit. That was a bad fall. Okay. Let me actually get back and let's talk with those folks there with the Telem gun first. And then we should be done on this side. Did you miss me? I thought I heard you crying when I joined. Of course I missed you. What do you expect then? Of course I did. Of course I did.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place. but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Thank you.
I ask only that they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
The godlike has cleared the old growth from the waterways. Water now flows freely. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Hold on, you don't want the Paraglona gathering water here?
No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption.
Invasive species, their lives are as worthy as any other.
They do not tend. They only take, consume, devour.
So? Don't you want to see an ancient wonder rebuilt? This is a history.
Another vain venture doomed to ruin. I care not for the pride and zeal of these kith. I care for the tender green things they would crush. They must gather what they can and leave this place in peace.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
Okay, let's talk.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
The water's flowing. Flowing? What more do you want?
An outpost. So we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Let me guess, you want me to kill the Delem gun?
Shh. But yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Can't you just gather water from the end of the aqueduct and leave her be?
And leave the source to the mercy of the gods and the elements? I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you will have to get your water without disturbing the Delem gun.
I was afraid you'd say that. It's not the way I'd have it, but I don't want to undercut what you've done for us. Even getting the water flowing is a big help. I'll send word back to Solace. No doubt Cabral will be beside themselves to know the old aqueducts still work. Chief Engineer Cabral will want to thank you properly for your help. They're usually by the hanging garden in the fountain room of the keep.
Nice.
And if Kazmin gives you grief about being an outsider, just tell him about fixing out.
You got new clothes? Is the envoy trying to impress a lady? Yeah, look at this. We have a new shiny armor. Look at this. This is beautiful. And it cost a fortune, you know. Pretty much spent all our money. So yeah, we tried to get the new armor. We got it, and it took. It just didn't take a finger. It took our arm as well. So yeah, we're happy. We're impressing ladies now. We're ladies man, the best one, you know. Okay, so water is flowing. We need to go back. I don't think we can adventure forth and investigate those ruins there. But which we can do is the No. Okay. Right. There was a... herb. Is this a backpack? Of course there's a backpack. Nice. Cool. So let me quickly go back a bit. I want to investigate quickly a ruins which I saw. Those ruins here. You got blue tree. Yes, there is a big blue tree there. Really reminds... so this is like Mordor, right? You know, one big volcano. You could see, like, you could fit the eye there. You know, Eye of Sauron there. And the other side... On the other side, you have big blue tree. Kind of gives the vibes of the what was it, Elden Ring, right? Elden tree. So Mordor, Elden Ring, Elder tree. Yeah, something is brewing here. Alright, me. Hey, I want to jump up there. So what is this place? What? Why should I care about these ruins? Eh? Don't fall. True. I was thinking the spirit tree from Avatar movies. Ah, yeah. That's also a good one. That's also a good one. Oh, look at this. We can go here. We can go here. I wanted to do this. Yay! And now we could... Oh, and you could now cross here without any issues. Nice game. Nice. Alright. That's beautiful. And now... Let's try to get down. Shit! Nobody told me that if you fall down from very high, at very big high, what is it? From very high, you will die. Nobody told me that. Do I really need to go? God, I need to go back there. Okay, let's do it again. What the fuck? No, I was stupid. I'm sorry. We're gonna do this again. But I'm not sorry that I'm so stupid, but I'm sorry that you have to watch this again. Yeah. Lava, when games don't have fall damage, they just have fall instant. Yeah, exactly. So there is some fall damage as well, actually, but I guess it depends on the height as well. There is a... Alright, let's get this correct. Let's do it, you just take a risk. I mean, I took the risk, it didn't pay out, so... Now me know. That's how you learn, right? You sometimes take a risk, it doesn't work out, you... Next time you know what to do better. I mean, that's not stupid. Ah. I mean, yeah, it was stupid in a sense that I need to do this again, but other than that... It was a science experiment, let's put this that way, right? Don't fall. Look, Mom, I'm in Assassin's Creed. I'm traversing the world. Right, so how can I get... Let me save. How could I get down from here without killing myself? If I jump this way... Okay. So I got stuck here. And... done. Quick save. I don't know what the... Probably F5 or something is for the quick save, right? But yeah, I don't know the actual button. Keep mind. Alright, so as I explained before, we're now gonna go here, explore this area first. Then we go across this bridge, go to the Solace Keep, and then we try to get this area also explored. So we already did this little side thingy. I think we didn't get to the Kingdom Workshop, but sure, let it be. Maybe at some other time.
And roll!
Okay. Beautiful. There is something we can loot. Ah, there was a body. Let's see. Remember when I played this Baldur's Gate 3 on my PlayStation, quick save and reload. Let's just say that I use them quite often. Maybe more often than you should, but dude, there are so many ways to try different stuff, and I just wanted to see different outcomes. I mean, usually I kept, like, even if I failed, I usually get the failing state, but I did want to see what would be alternative is, but not always. So yes, I have been doing saves coming every now and then. I try not to, but cool. There's one other thing. I can loot that. Primal. Okay, yeah. So what do we have? Okay, we have some ruins here as well. Okay, let's go. Oh, you almost fell down there. Brindlewood, Bindwood. There is a hidden door. How can we open it? Is there a switch somewhere? Ah, look at this. There is a switch. Huh. Right, so what do we... There is another door. And there is a loot. Times tarnish. Okay. Maybe I have this tree of life at the moment. I'm not really using this though, but still, I have it. Now question is, how can I... Ah, clever. Okay, so this gives us this another entrance point here. And what if I... Okay, no, this is just an exit. Cool. Cool story. We got it. I see a body here. Take those stream guards. Alright, cool. So this is some outpost here. There's also some enemies.
And rock!
War Chief. Well, this is a big target. Interesting. So this was just another raiding party here. Right. Is there anything else interesting? Probably is, right? Let me just quickly... Okay, there is a lot of sour rips here.
And rock!
Get the sorcerer first. This way it's not gonna... Alright, this is Adra beetle. Let's get that one. Beautiful. Somebody is damaging me. I don't know where. Ah, another Adra beetle.
And rock!
Okay. Sorry, devout. So what are you doing? Nothing anymore. Beautiful. There is a dead body which I can loot. Ring of major deflection. Damage reduction. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess we are gonna need this for the final endgame bosses. I'm guessing. Corroded key. Okay. So where we're gonna use the corroded key? Nothing. Okay, cool. So did we... I think we already... Yeah, we already visited those ruins there. So we have some ruins here.
All the stupid things our people ever did.
For jamais strike a...
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Sounds like you are unimpressed with the sculpture of Nandru. What's the story there?
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
You're too harsh. The sculpture demonstrates the best of Solace Keep.
The best of Solace Keep is its people. These sculptures are a work of ego. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Okay. Sure, sure.
Maybe if we sneak around back, we can get our hands on the banner.
So Warden Outpost Defender. Okay, I don't want to kill them. Milius camp. Right, let's see what we have here. I never used the clip feature on YouTube before. I decided to clip that bit of you jumping off the edge. Thank you. Dude, that's a good idea. Is it now going to like did it like create a short or what? How does it work? Okay, cool. Not sure why I need to kill those enemies here, but sand creepers. So what do we have here? What are you protecting here?
Seek.
What the hell? More enemies?
And rough.
Nice. There's still many enemies. Okay, so where... Okay, anything... Ah, there's one alive. So...
I was worried for a second.
I wasn't. Oh, level up. Nice. I think it created a short, maybe on my channel. I don't know. I got link out of it. Can share in Discord if the link doesn't work here. Yeah. Go ahead. So let me see what we have. Okay, here's some outpost. Let's check this outpost.
Some ways that. Half of Shatter's car died just like that, huh? May as well dig my own grave. Save some poor bastards the effort.
Huh. I didn't kill it because I wanted to kill them. Alright, I need to take a quick break. Give me a minute. Let me do this way. Be right back. Alrighty. Let's continue. Thank you for staying with me. Now, so we are at some kind of outpost here. Let me talk with the folks here. Have you already been here? I don't think so, but...
Need to get to this before the mortar dries.
Okay. Or... we have. This is the south border. I see. Okay, so we have been. But let's check out what is this hidden area here, and then we go to the through this Armenia's camp as well. So I guess we need to go. Oh, this way actually. All right, this way. Okay. So nothing. It's really interesting to see that we have a lot of corals here. You know. It's like you're in the underwater. But you're not. You see my when I'm drifting with this, right? Alright. I do want okay, we have nothing here. I see. Do you watch many YouTubers yourself? A big famous one, sorry, even more. I do. So one okay, so the biggest one that I watch probably every you know him as well is yeah, you're implying waters from Glare Obscure, exactly. That's the same vibes I have. The biggest streamer that I follow, but sometimes in Twitch, sometimes in YouTube, mostly in YouTube, because I often watch it like when I'm going somewhere, right? Is Koch Carnage. You probably know him. But I only watch when he streams games which I'm not interested to play. For example, last game that I tried to watch was Resident Evil, this latest one. I don't like Resident Evil, but I just wanted to see what it looks like, and that's it, right? So, that's one. Then, for game reviews, I really like to listen Mortismal Gaming. Like he does those 100% like playthroughs and then gives the feedback or reviews. And then let me quickly check actually. And then I had something else as well. Action RPG is one streamer that I sometimes watch because I like the games he plays. Like action RPGs, the last epoch and things like that. And who else this was? I'm forgetting his name. I'm really forgetting his name at the moment. Is Wolfheart FPS. Yeah, he's also one that I'm watching or following.
Who goes there? Speak.
So yeah, these are the main ones that I follow and usually watch because they align with the games that I play. I like to watch and yeah. Do you know Most Critical? The long-haired dude always wearing white shirts. You reminded me him before because I noticed you always wear black shirts. I don't know him in a sense that I don't follow him, but I've seen a couple of clips of him. So the name is relatively familiar to me. Yeah. Radut sent me.
Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tasks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
And if I take those banners?
You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Optional. Don't kill Warden outcasts. So let's try to get those banners then. Yeah, let's get it. So at the moment I'm wearing green shirt actually. So dark green shirt. I think it's you see it a little bit more darkish, blackish, right? But actually it's a dark green one. So I'm actually quite yeah, I wonder why my dark screen or green screen doesn't hide it. Because I would be like a little bit invisible. But yeah. But talking about the long hair, then I actually had long hair when I was... I think I cut my hair when I was 19. So about 5-6 years I had really long hair. Yeah. Been there, done that. So how could I get up there without being noticed? Can I even? Feel I could. Maybe that's this. Wait, don't. Shit. Almost. So. Do we want to try this? Do we want to try this? Do we really? So it will take some damage there. So how far does it fly? Okay, I don't think we can. Wow, that was almost 2 clips in one day. You're on the roll. You're on the roll. I have, I'm trying, like, every time when I finish the stream, I actually try to cut out some clips for the shorts. But, dude, this takes so much time. Like, to find those... Although I'm using some tool as well to find the better clips, you know, but still takes so much time to listen through all the recommendations from the tool. Then, cut them out. Well, actually, cutting out is the easiest part because I have a little script written for this, where I just provide the timestamps and it cuts me with the recommended quality. But other than that, like getting those clips, then watching them through and analyzing them and uploading. So much work. I thought creating content is simple thing, you know. I'm a little bit ironic here, in case you don't get it. All right. Okay, cool. So what I'm trying to see at the moment, if we could, like, this is the outpost, right? We could go there, we could go kill everybody and be done with it, or we could try to do this optional side of the don't kill anybody. And I'm at the moment trying to do this optional side of don't kill anybody. So this is where I'm... What the hell happened here? Why are these people all massacred? Oh, hello, warrior. Hello! I guess you are another bounty. Oh, there is other enemies as well. Shit. Come on now. This is not fair fight. This is not a fair fight. Yeah. Shit! Almost dead. Oh, Chata is dead. Fuck. Who the fuck are you? Wizard. Yes, he's dead. Assist. Alright. They're alive again. Beautiful.
And rock!
Okay, Fear is dead. Yeah, I'm trying to move, but I can't. I hate when companions are saying like, behind you. It's like, dude, I know, I'm sorry, but I know. You're not very helpful. Why did you die there?
And rock!
Beautiful. We survived. We survived.
Probably knows a few other tasks better than us.
Nice.
Better than me, at least.
Oh, that was awful fight. Would you still call the combat easy? No. It really depends. It really depends the enemy level. There's some enemies that are super easy, right? Because I have a much powerful weapon. At the moment, why I was struggling was that because I don't have a... Oh, we're gonna take this one. Their level, their enemy level was higher than ours, than our weapons. That was one reason. The other reason is I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Because I kind of feel like I'm not... Like it should be easier, this combat. Sometimes it takes forever, like the enemies are just sponges. They just take one hit from after another and they don't even blink an eye. They just take hits and hits and hits and nothing happens. Harder than Hell Let Loose? No. I would say Hell Let Loose... Actually, yeah, I don't know, maybe same, but they are so different between each other that it's hard to say which is harder, which is not. Like Hell Let Loose was more like Souls-likey, where you try to find those small windows to parry, right? Here I don't really parry. I don't really know if you were... I mean, I guess with the shield you could parry, right? I don't play with the shield. Yeah, okay. You know what? I think Hell Let Loose was harder. Because Hell Let Loose... Sorry, not Hell Let Loose. Hell Is Us. We haven't played the Hell Let Loose. That's another game. Hell Is Us. Hell Is Us is harder because Hell Is Us you had those enemies that were siphoned together with some entity, right? And sometimes those entities, they were crazy hard. For example, this combat, the hardest thing is that you have 2 priests. And I'm out of stamina. Of course I'm out of stamina when I have to do like killing blow, right? So I would say that's the hardest part here. You're always out of stamina when you have to do this killing blow. So I would say Hell Is Us was harder. Yeah. I would go that way. Okay, what do we have? So this was some random Sauri camp. Alright. We got it cleared out. Right. So we could probably go up there. I haven't really sneaked in this game. Let's see how it plays out. I know we can. I haven't really sneaked here.
Subtle as a mouse.
Ah, you're hidden inside the grass. Ooh. Okay, that was a bit of random, the way we actually got through there, I'd say. Ah! It jump scared me. I know it was visible on the screen, but I was literally jumping up here. There is somebody. Let me. Well, they got us. So let's see where is. We got the banner. Let me run away. So I'm not gonna kill anybody. Bye bye. Ah, somebody still died there. Okay. Well, you know what?
Oh, big mistake.
I'm thinking that, you know what? Doesn't matter. Let's just kill them. Or no. I'm gonna run away. Let's see. I'm still having second thoughts. I don't want to kill them. Even though if we failed is optional, I don't want to kill them. Come on. Come away.
Look out.
Right, good. We're out of combat probably. So I'm gonna... Let's see what it does. So let's try to get the second one as well. So we got the first one, which was here, right? Let's get the second one as well. Yeah, let's get the second one as well. Okay. Then... Right, this quest then.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
More than outcast again. Okay, so can we do this again like sneaky way? Okay, skeletons are a bit.
Worth and Roth.
The reason why I thought that I'm doing something wrong in this game is that whenever enemies have shield, I don't really know how to break that shield, you know? the shield stance, or you know, protecting shield. So I'm struggling always with that, so I'm spamming them.
Naughty envoy.
So I'm always struggling with that. Yeah.
Got eyes on something?
Okay, don't fall down. And what is he saying in this spell? Egg word noon. It's probably egg word soon. I don't know. But it's something with the egg, definitely. Okay, so where is the... oh, it's... just down here somewhere. Let's run. Bye bye. Hey.
If you insist.
Yep. Bye bye. Definitely the egg-based spell. Exactly. Egg-based spell. Bye bye. Alright. So we got the second one. Let's this other way. Like the game you recommended, Esoteric Egg. If you want a good egg game, I tried demo. I really enjoyed that. I really liked that. It was egging on. I think I have also a demo playthrough visible in my YouTube.
What do you want?
Show her the banners.
Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
Okay. That's why I didn't want to kill them. So I felt like otherwise she's gonna just surrender and that's it. I didn't want to do that. Outcast chest key. Okay, we don't have the chest key. Now that you let me into your camp, I'm gonna loot everything, you know. Be warned. I'm gonna loot everything.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
What do you mean?
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, envoy. It was you, wasn't it?
Indeed, I offer no excuse for my actions.
Right. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
They attacked me. Why should I be punished for defending myself?
You were attacked because you intruded on our lands.
Shit. Bandits are nothing to grieve over.
Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to them personally.
Fuck. Fuck. I don't like this. Let me see. Let's try this one today. I think we can actually talk us way out there. But let me try one thing. I don't like this outcome. I'm sorry. I don't like this outcome. I truly don't. We had this. Let's put this one. Oh, we have an ability point as well. Interesting. Okay, so. We don't have... I see, we don't have ability... We have ability points, but not the... Not the attribute points. I see, okay. Yeah, it doesn't help us then. this way. Oh.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, Envoy. It was you, wasn't it?
What happens if I say that it was?
Don't fuck with me, Envoy. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
You want more dead followers?
God damn it!
Yeah.
Fine. What do you want from us then?
Only to talk, only to parley.
Parley. All right. Well, let's begin then. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Radut or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave, Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Radut wouldn't have sent me if there were no way out.
No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. What exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
If your father died outside the dusk, don't you have a duty to finish what he could not?
You mean How did I not? All this time,
What you just discovered is a technicality, a loophole, a way out. I suggest you take it.
Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument. Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
A sprout. The hare leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
Nice.
Thank you, Envoy. Don't know what comes next. Thank you.
This is the outcome I like. Berserker scale. Okay. Critical hit chance. Both are good. Yeah, both are very, very good. Alright, let me actually... Let's go this way. Let's see what we have then now. Yeah.
We're counting.
Cool. This is the outcome I wanted to have. She swears a lot, sounds like a New Zealander. Is this is something that part of your culture to swear a lot? I know that in Russian you can swear very, very colorfully. Let's put it this way. There is very colorful ways of saying different things. Some there's for even some words there isn't even like direct translation into Estonian. So yeah, I know that. Russian, that's the thing. Right, why not? So this was the outpost that we tried to catch earlier, right? And since there's nobody now here, we can loot it. Yay, let's loot it. All praise Marek, the hero. Oh, here is the one that was killed. God damn it. Why were you killing that one? Why did you kill that one? Just why? Okay. Two record of supplies. Third record contains short breakdown some of the camp supplies. Second record estimate supplies expected to come to the world via caravan. Okay. I'm not gonna read the supplies. Crumpled leather. The remains of leather sent from Solace Keep, the warden who once manned the tower overlooking the gate. Looks like it has been crumpled and smoothed several times. It has torn at least once. It cannot be true what I hear. It's not possible. You have all lost your senses. All forsaken your duty to the keep, to the garden. Why do you fight against Radut and the rest of your relief? I beg you, return and the rest of the letter is torn off. I guess it's more Australian culture actually. New Zealanders are known for being psychopaths, at least according to most of the tourists I met. What? I've never heard that. In other words, we say what we think we want to hear instead of saying the truth. In other words, we say what we think you want. We say what we think you want to hear instead of saying the truth. Obviously not everyone and not all the time. I'd say the most of the Northern Europe, Estonia included, then is other way around. We pretty much say what's the truth, and it may be weird for some cultures. I'm gonna be honest. Bleeding leather. Radut, will you not see the reason? Starve us and you leave us without recourse but strike you. Entrap us and you leave no recourse but to go through you. Your actions will only doom us both and so doom the keep. We know the importance of holding the gate and calling the wilds. We have done it for as long as you have, some of us for longer. Okay, this was the first camp. Let me also go through the second camp as well. Look that one.
Well, so it goes.
So is it like a bit of like US culture where maybe US corporate culture then, where a lot of things are said like through the flowers in a sense, like beautified and, you know, not as harshly in a sense. Yeah, I noticed Germans in particular found it very delightful, which is fair because they are very honest, but to us they can be rudely honest. I see, yeah. Okay, so it's similar to what I've seen with the US folks as well. Oh, this is Amelia's camp. I want to go this other one. Yeah, okay. Germans are honest, yeah, and dude, I love this. This is like the. I always like to talk with generals. Like, I love this honesty. They're straight to the point. It's good to speak with them. Most of the Eastern and I'd say Northern Europe as well is like they don't care about your feelings. they just put it as it is, right?
Seek. and rot!
Okay, we can still discover what those houses are, but I wanted to first discover what do we have on the camp. Scrap plans. Document written by several hands, each writer offering their expert opinion about ways to group maybe be able to safely traverse the hostile environment. Every author reaches the same conclusion. I have read the words written before mine, and I have thought through every route, plan, opinion, and salty plea contained in these pages. I have yet to come to the same conclusion as you all. On one side we have blistering flows of lava. As you all agreed, there is no way we can cross the molten rock from here. As Elta pointed out, however, there is a strong breach that seems to cross the lava ways away to the west. On examining the stone breach plan, I concluded that while the breach will be granted safe passage over the lava, the path to the breach is far too treacherous, thanks to intermittent jets of toxic gas that belch forth from the ground without warning. Jan suggested we climb the cliffs, but as some of you discovered, the higher the peaks are spotted with razor-sharp obsidian glass. Our ropes will not surmount these cliffs, and climbing will separate us from our fingers, which leaves us remaining here for as long as it takes to be rescued, perhaps a wandering patrol from Solace. To that, I point out the hissing and howling noise we hear in the night, a sign that a raid by bloodthirsty Saurips is imminent. These fellows are just desperate to survive in the lands as we are, but they don't share our taboo against killing eating flesh of kit. We should make our peace while we can. I concur with you all. There is no escape. Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't find Germans rude, but growing up I didn't understand the culture and also found it weird how close they stand in conversations. Sorry, right. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna change, but these are pretty good. No disrespect to them, I know plenty of cool Germans, just culture we seem to be quite different. Scrap plans. Yeah. Dear Sainted Note, I don't know if these words will ever find you. If they do, I imagine we either escaped the Tusk or has been killed trying. Not that I really matters. I know I'm forever gone, do you know? Please don't think me of having abandoned my duty or you. You have not been out in the dusk for long. You don't know what it likes anymore. We must return to wandering or die. I only want us all to leave this place together. At least I want to live and return with supplies that will restore you to comfort. Please understand, I only did it for us. Okay. Cool. So we got what we needed from this camp as well. Yeah. German standing near. This is something I haven't really noticed. Yeah, I haven't really noticed that. But yeah, cultures, different cultures, different are different. So that's the way, right? There is very big differences how we handle communications and all the stuff. Inside the same world, right?
Eon Seek.
That was a close one.
Letter to Ambassador Hülgard. The letter is torn, but some pieces remain legible. To Ambassador Hülgard, I'm writing you again, hopes of establishing understanding. Trade will be considerable as used to both communities. While Solace is lacking natural resources, possesses a fate of legendary craftspeople. Faithfully your friend in council. So why isn't that submitted to there? More across the journal. Most of writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered is the sad story of farmers' failed attempt to cultivate the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned, its owner deciding to leave Kalavain's task for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the fools left the tusks. Okay. Makes sense, mister. Wait. I wonder if I can... Wait. We can't. I don't think we can get inside this bed. Inside this house bed. Let me see. Let me just quickly check. No, we can't. Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Let me quickly go below here. And then we are gonna go up again. Yeah. So first I'm gonna run this side. Just to see what we have. Look at this toxic rivers there. And this is the Solas Keep. That's the city we are heading as well. In probably an hour. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Right? It's pretty cool that I can be here. Oh, we can go down here. Okay, let's go down. Let's see. So what do we have here? Beautiful. Okay. Go this way, or we could go this way. Okay, there's just a chest. I bet Estonian has big blue trees and volcanoes that could fit an eye of Sauron in them. Oh sure, yeah, we have all the volcanoes, all the big blue trees, and all the unicorns as well. Yes. Yes, we have all the magical creatures. Anything that you can dream of. We have it. After all, we are the land of unicorns, like some people like to say. Okay, so doesn't seem like we can go any further from here. Cool. I haven't heard that one before. Land of unicorns. So, Estonia tries to market itself, as a land of unicorns because we have quite big rate of unicorn companies that have got the unicorn status, meaning they are valued at least 1 billion. Mostly tech startups, that have been valued at least 1 billion. And if you compare to per capita or the amount of people we have, then this rate is quite high compared to the rest of for example, Europe, or even I'd say some parts of the world. Then there are some business people who like to say that Estonia is land of unicorns. Yeah.
These tracks lead off the main road. Might as well see where they go.
Bill of Goose sold to the Wardens. Receipt from the destroyed Iderian caravan following the Goose sold to Warden Tower. Okay. So let me quickly... Yeah, I wanted to check all this part, right? Well, this is going to the main mission land or side. We're gonna get there at some point, but... Interesting. Does that mean that's to say Estonia is wealthy country? I wouldn't imagine, but I don't know.
No tracker.
No.
These look like wagon tracks heading due east.
And judging by those tracks,
If you
had a worryingly large friend.
if you think about... Okay, I'm not gonna read this one. But if you compare it per GDP, right? So the physical average, what is the average gross product that one person produces in your country? Then we are not very rich country or wealthy country. But there are successful companies that are either, for example, founded by Estonians, right? But the main shareholders, for example, weren't really like Estonians like main shareholders maybe wasn't like really the Estonians, but they were part of the founding group. Then it's sometimes counted as an Estonian company, you know. Then those companies, there is ex-employees from those companies have created additional startups that are to get some valuation of 1 billion in plus, right? And so in that sense, yes, we have wealthy people here, of course, but on average, no. Like, if you make 9,000 per month and I make 1,000 per month, then on average we both make 5,000 a month, right? Let me do the fight and then I'll see what you commented there. Alright, beautiful. So, Plastic Sena, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much. Here's some water. New Zealand is pretty much only holding on the title world largest dairy exporter. I think we try to keep the... Our narrative really is that we are like very well-established, forward-looking country in terms of IT. I mean, I'm not sure if I already have shared this with you, but for example, you can create a private company in Estonia within 15 minutes doing it everything online, right? You don't have to go anywhere, you don't have to do any paperwork, meaning that you just do click and you have a company created. And it's all valid, it's all legal. Which means that a lot of Estonians just have their own company. This is normal thing. Some of them have several for different businesses they're trying to do. Like in one company, in one business, you try to sell the books. The other, you try to do, I don't know, YouTube content, right? The other thing we are trying to do here is that, for example, when you report taxes, it's the same way. For me, last time I had to report my taxes on February. It took me 5 clicks and it was all done. Like I logged in, that took the most of the time. Logging in took a minute probably, right? Then 5 clicks and that was done. My taxes for the full year, for the full previous year, done. All online. That's it. So we have a lot of things like that in Estonia. And that's the narrative we try to like sell to the world as well. Like we are very like front-looking IT like country. And then this is where this is also one of the reasons why we have like a lot of tech companies here, and we have like, I would say, quite high rate of like successful companies. And even if you don't have every company is at the unicorn, like 1 billion plus, right? They're still successful. They're still doing business across the world. So yeah. And the cool thing about Estonia is that while you are from New Zealand, you could register yourself as an e-resident into Estonia, and you could create your own company in Estonia without, I think you don't even have to come to Estonia actually. You can do it all online. Steel garrot. Oh, we're gonna kill those. We're gonna kill those fuckers here.
I think I see a steel garrote camp ahead. They're already here. That can't be good news.
Let me save quickly. Yeah, I think you mentioned taxes once before. Yeah.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that lead have everything to do with the tower behind you? No. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this.
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Shit. Oh, hey, you okay there?
I feel I can't think straight. Body's full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
Doesn't have to be this way, we don't have to fight.
Roots, come, and you'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. We'll stop you. Kill you! Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down. Hey boy, over here.
So are the steel garrote just pure evil? I can't say they're just pure evil, but yeah, it really depends your point of view. For me, yes. But again, I still try not to fight them if I can, but I mean, their goal is to get the own this land to the fullest, right? So remove all the obstacles in this land. That's their goal. While this was our initial mission as well, we just don't agree the way we should do it. All right.
And Roth!
So I'd say still Garrot. They are Inquisitors. So are Inquisitors? Oh, are Inquisitors good? Like in terms of ever? I would say no, right? So yeah, I think that's my answer. The marmor. Alright, this one. Let's send it to the camp. At least on this playthrough, I'm quite against the Steel Garrot. Maybe if I should never play this game again, I would be with the Steel Garrot. I don't know, but not today. Not today. Reach to the garden. We are not gonna go there, but at least we know that this is now there. We just cleared out the Steel Garrot camp and cool. So let's go back to check this out area out there. Not too familiar with the term Inquisitor. I've heard it used before, but more in the context of Inquisitor being person asking questions. It's more of like, as I understand, it's more of like asking questions and then removing obstacles, whether they are people or something else, in terms of if they don't agree with your point of view. In other words, forcing your view on top of something else, onto somebody else, right? That's usually the case. So for example, in Warhammer 40k, right? If you don't agree with Emperor, then, or you're not part of the Empire, then most likely the Inquisition will come and say hello to you, right? Also in the history, I believe, like, there was some countries, some European countries, after the US, like the America was discovered, running their inquisitions there, doing really shady and bad things. So you can look this up as. Sounds like a Caesar's Legion in New Vegas. I haven't played New Vegas, so I can't comment that, but maybe.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Yeah, let's check it out what we have. We have a side quest here.
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Looks like we found a survivor. Be nice to the ogre. See if we can keep her alive.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Take it you're the one who destroyed the caravan?
Yes, I am.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because they attacked me.
They... Oh, gods.
With fury and hate, they struck at me, simply because I approached them. I was attacked, and so I killed them.
Okay, is that really what happened?
Gilleen.
It's as you said. He approached, asked for aid, and my comrades attacked. I begged them to stop, but...
That is enough, Gilleen.
Why did you approach them?
He just needed help.
I still do. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
What is molder lung? Molder lung is a devastating fungal disease that constricts and eventually closes the airways of the victim lungs. Ooh, that is bad. Fine, I'll help you.
You will. I am glad that...
Take your time.
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gilleen go free.
Show the recipe. Help you. I think I have the recipe already. Is this it?
Yes, that's it. Follow its instructions. That should be enough to create a cure. Thank you, traveler. You may speak to Gilleen if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Okay.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
I could easily untie you and get you out before he notices.
No, there's no telling what he might do when he realizes I can't handle any more bloodshed.
I found the recipe. We can talk about where the ingredients might be.
Sure. I don't really know this place, but I'll do anything I can.
Where might I find gunpowder snuff?
The Warden Tower. We sold them some. They should have plenty to spare.
Anything you tell me about the antimycotic moss?
It grows on trees with red leaves, right? We passed a few of them on the road here. Try near the Warden Tower.
Okay. What can you tell me about beetles' nests?
Oh, not much. We avoided them. But there was some near the gate when we came in, I think.
Okay. I'll be back soon. Hey, let's take this just as well. We have Soul Unbound chapter 20. Feel free to read this later from the YouTube, or yeah, I'm not gonna read this one. Cool. Let me see what else do we have. Okay. Feels like we should have some herbs, exactly. Let's take this one. Let me leave. Antimycotic moss. Let's take it somewhere here. Right. Let me save the game. And let me actually go quickly to main menu and let me reload the game. The problem is that there is some sound bug where at some point the sound becomes muffled. And you can't really anymore hear the hints when you have something nearby. Like some lootable objects. And I just had it. But this usually, like, reloading the save pretty much helps. So this game still has some weird bugs. Like we had a crash when we started the stream today. So these things still happen, for example.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Alright, let's see. Okay, overall, yeah. Sounds like Caesar's Legion in New Vegas, they dominate all the other tribes and force them to lose their culture and join the Legions one. Sort of like distorted, militaristic and colonist ancient Rome Empire. Okay, yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
Look out!
So with red leaves we can see here. For example, here we have some red leaves. So it's not that one. Oh, maybe this one. Yeah, okay, 90 meter moss, we got that. Nice. It does seem like a bit crashing too. Yep, this game is definitely would need some more love. But as I understand, it's not the dev's main priority anymore because it wasn't selling very well, as I understand. Not as good as they were hoping for. They did like back in was it February? They released the 2.0 patch basically, where they introduced some betterments to this game, and this is why I started playing this game after that time frame. Like I was waiting for this plus new. No, you now also have the new game plus. You didn't have it before, but still I would say that there is still like some bugs to fix, right? Especially those crashings which I have seen. But it also can be just because of my configuration, the way my PC is built, for example, and something, and let's say also something in my Windows is broken, right? And then it just doesn't compute. Diary of Animancer. Day 1. We found a beautiful bit of Hadra that will be perfectly studied where active flow of essence natural living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of Saurips in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So myself and others have been decided that be sitting up will be less likely be seen by the little monsters. Day 4. I heard Nicholas cries last night. I believe that means that I'm the only one remaining. Hopefully Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming the Saurips didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Hadra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. Dude, you just died.
I want to collect
But sure, don't be overly
Maybe it's better left
worried.
alone.
here. Drip by drip, the slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
Does anything truly change, or do we lose sight of ourselves?
Our veins still spread beneath the soil. Our heart is still wood. We remember our nature. It soothes us.
Oh, we got the other one. Nice, finally. We need a couple of other bands to upgrade our weapon to the next level, pretty much. To make us more powerful than we already are. Hello. Okay. Anything on top of this mountain? No. By the way, Ryan, you're from New Zealand. And Lord of the Rings was recorded mostly in the New Zealand. Have you also visited those sites where they did the movie? More than long observations, final entry. It's getting very hard to breathe now. I fear it won't be long until its spot of Mulder Long finishes me off. I managed to grab some anti-moistic moss. It grows plentiful around the large red trees that sit on top of large rocks in the region, and I still have some gunpowder stuff left over. But I am too weak now to brave the beetle nest. I can only pray one of my allies or new friends in this region may be daring enough to acquire that last ingredient. The circle ring. 4 constitution. This is not bad. So intelligence. Constitution is health. That would be really good. I've been one of those sites here. There's a place called Hobbiton where they made all the underground huts, but they aren't just real, just little doors in the grass. Okay. Wait, I want to go back there. Yeah, because there's this illusion. Like the inside of them was green screen or something in the movies. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see. It kinda makes sense, right? But boy, those the Lord of the Rings movies are really, really great stuff, right? Yeah. I think when I'm gonna have the now the small vacation or short vacation now in 2 weeks, I'm gonna take a stab at the extended cut again. Every year I try to do it once, at least once. Scribbles fill the page, looking more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words. It's only upon further study that words become legible, and even then it still reads nonsense to the average reader. One by one, the sourips, scratching, itching boils, the singing, the between incessant, noiseless singing. What? So they were tracking the sourips, I guess. There's literally somebody waving at us. So let's see, where you...
By now. Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks?
I've come for the garden.
Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
What made you think of that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Oh, well, I hope you bought everything you wanted already.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Letter from the ambassador Hilgard.
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us, wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Damage control. He knows his colonizers are unpopular, and he's trying to ingratiate himself with the locals.
Anyway.
Do you like the Solas to start training?
I would. It might make the tasks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive.
The first caravan ever, as in from anywhere at any time.
Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
There's something you should know about the caravan.
What's that?
I hope you appreciated that caravan when you had it, because it's not coming back.
What? What happened?
The convoy attacked an ogre.
An ogre? Gilleen, dear gods, what happened to Gilleen? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she...
Wait, what's your relationship with Gillian?
Nothing. But when we spoke, I was so happy, and please, I need to know. Is she okay?
Great. The ogre took her alive, and we're going to get her back safe.
Okay. Just please, envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her.
Don't worry, I'll make sure she's safe.
Thank you. If I can help, just let me know.
There is something you can do to help. I need information.
What do you need to know?
We need to cure a sick ogre. Don't even ask. Whole thing's a bit of a mess.
Okay. What are you looking for then?
Where can I find the calcified beetle nests?
Try southwest of here. The nests look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round reddish nodules at the base.
Leave it to me. Southwest. So, southwest. Somewhere here, somewhere there. This is not southwest. This is southeast. Or south. Okay. Anyway, let's go there. Wait, we have to... Oh, we can get there as well. Then... I've already covered the riding ruins. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let me quickly go and talk with... Let me quickly go here first. Let me talk with the warden here.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Can you give me the lay of the land?
I don't know what to tell you, except that it's best to keep to the road. Believe me when I say you don't want to know our lands.
What's life like in the tower?
Danger without any of the excitement. These days we do little but hold the gate, kill vermin, and ship their meat back to the keep.
I meet Amelia. We've come to agreement.
I'm all ears, envoy.
She's living with her wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this.
No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to?
Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with.
It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Okay. I think he wants us out. Okay. We could buy 2 of those, right? So how many do I have? Let's see. If I have this one... Yeah, wouldn't be enough. Okay. Cool. Oh, we have a attribute point. Nice. Let's add to the might. And we have ability point as well. Okay, cool. Let's see if we have... Get more health if you want to. That would be good. Decreases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor 15. That would be great. Yeah, that would be great actually. Let's do this. So I'm using medium armor at the moment. Yeah. And I guess I'm gonna be using the medium armor going forward then. Alright. Let's find the thing we need to find it here. We have already been here once. So it was like green moss on the rock. It was told us. I gathered. This is the pretty much the thing. Maybe this one. Yeah. Got it. Cool. Let's go back to the auger. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, let's go back to the auger. But the reason why I asked about this was I'd like to see those places myself as well at some point. But yeah, it's pretty cool to know that it's out there. Yeah, we already covered the other. We are now good.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Give cure. I found everything I need for the cure.
Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
I'm sure Warden Lerea will be delighted to see you again.
The Ray? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now.
both of you.
Thank you, Gilleen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
We made a friend.
I shall stay here a while longer.
Okay, nice.
I shall hope to leave.
We did it. We saved the ogre. New Zealand is technically an island, but also there is an island off New Zealand. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew that it's an island. But I didn't know that there was an island off New Zealand as well. From what I remember, a lot of Lotro was actually filmed on a series of different small islands around New Zealand except for the Hobbit area. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool.
However long you need to stay, Gilleen.
Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Good to see you again too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. You were right. She's keen on me. It's nice after everything else.
You don't need me to tell you that life's short. Enjoy it.
I'll try. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Let's see. Okay, we could get those. Maybe lockpicks, definitely. Health potions, yes. Essence, yes. I think everything is for intellect. Okay. I do want this other pen, but I don't have enough money over all of this. Alright, let's sell those stuff. Cool. Should have more than enough now. Yes. But we need one more. So what can I sell? Superb spear. Sure, I don't read it. Exceptional. Exceptional. Some daggers. Yes, let's sell those. I don't really need it. And now we have enough money again. Cool. Start with you as well.
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
No, you're so sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything I can.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that later.
I can't wait. Oh!
Look at you lovers. I hear wedding bells.
Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Gilleen told me everything you did for her. I'm so glad she's safe. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know what to say, but thank you.
Welcome. No, actually, my work is here is done. We value too.
Thank you, Envoy, for everything. Be safe out there.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
Okay.
Welcome back to...
Doing with you, and can we buy the final with you from you? Right. Good. Now I have enough resources to... Wait, let me actually check one more thing. 67,000. Okay, let's camp. Matchmaker Marek, of course. I am the Mr. Tinder in this game. Cool. let's upgrade our weapon to legendary quality. Nice. So we need glassfruit branch and bloodbird toadstool. How many do we need? 4 branches and 3 toadstools, 2 more. Okay, and 4 I believe was that. Yes, so I could. We need 5,000 to build it. God damn it, I don't have enough money. So I need 26 branches. I wonder if I can build them. 6 here. Let's 6 more. 3 more. Okay, branches is out. So if I want everything, then I need 13 more. But I need 15 in total. Those tools, 15 in total. Alright, let's do it. So that means I need probably 2 more, right? Yeah, cool. So we need just branches and money. But let's also talk with our companions.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunen living here.
Kalamain's Tusk has certainly their charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree, people should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
You also conquer and annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with.
Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
You've never been to Kalamain's Tusk before?
Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out.
That's all.
I'll be here if you need me.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
A functional breach to the garden would be also nice.
We'll find a way. We always do. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Fear exposes weakness, and I cannot afford to. I'm terrified.
And with good reason. Your very soul is on the line. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Earlier you were worried that you'd taken the wrong direction with animacy.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. that I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods, they really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Sure, they tried their best.
They truly did. But I'm not going to repeat their mistakes. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments.
Do you know about Calavine tusks?
I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways. For better or worse. Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere.
Council wasn't interested in trade?
They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun. Until next time.
Okay.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delamgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animals can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. Anything in particular?
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solas's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Right. I just wanted to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solas. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You knew where the garden was the whole time. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
I'm guessing the Fuitu Mew means fuck myself. Yeah, fuck me. Lemon intersection of Eivor supplies literally fuck me. You're really afraid of something out here. Maybe it will help you if you talk about this.
Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarep shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse.
Why don't you want to go home? I mean, Really?
It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries as far as I know.
So, do you know where the real entrance to the garden is?
I don't. They didn't really encourage us to go looking for it either. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Do you know more? We'll find that village.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway.
Talk about Calamine Tusks.
What do you want to talk about?
What can you tell me about Solace and Calamine Tusks?
This place was named after Gallowayne, but I always thought Magrin held more sway here. Lava, high temperatures, and a giant Bleste volcano in the middle of the region tell me the goddess of fire had something to do with it. Even Solace has the good sense to send a prayer or two Magrin's way. Hard not to when your home is surrounded by Magrin's fury, but sure, give Gallowayne the glory. Maybe that's why Magrin's so Bleste angry all the time.
So Calamine is god of the hunt, assassin, pursuit, wilderness and predatory creatures. He takes the form of fur-clad hunter flanked by hunting dogs, giant cats or other animal companions. Those who call upon Calamine favor the survival of the strong and cooling of the weak. And Magran is the goddess of war, fire, transformation, purification, consumption and trials. Her followers believe in a self-improvement through rigorous struggle and hard-won achievements. Heard anything interesting out here?
Nothing I can think of, no. You know as much as I do at this point.
Do you have any tips for surviving in Galawayne's Tusk?
Let's see. First rule in Gallowayne's Tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect. You know, if you're this interested in survival in the living lands, we can take this even further. You've done all right out here, but there's always more to know if you want to survive. So, what do you want to learn?
Let's do show me the survival conditions that will cripple the unprepared.
Right. People think survival is about knowing what to eat and where to drop your sokka. But there's more than that. You'll have to learn to withstand pain, resist poison, and laugh at discomfort. I can help you with that. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, nice.
That about does it. You're a quick study. At least now I don't have to worry about you so much out there. I can spend my time watching over Kai and Yatsley. Teaching is its own reward, I guess. Never thought I'd be going back to Gallowayne's Tusks.
Yes.
Relax.
All right.
Won't embarrass you too much.
Exit here. And we are going to actually take Marius with us because he is local. And I feel like we're gonna have a really good dialogue because of that.
Dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating you at you?
Sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
The testament to the Paragrunan spirit that they can survive here.
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
Depends on your definition of loyalty.
Need the packmates to survive. Why?
Everyone has a price. I wish I hadn't learned that the hard way.
A deadly game. Innocence lost where it could not survive. A venom bloomed. We wonder, what good is a vow if it can break?
You finally asked me a question I don't have an answer for.
We ponder. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Right. I can't imagine standing this to be very comfortable. I like it. I like it a lot. Meaning, I'm always standing when I'm playing. Every stream that you have seen me, I've always been standing. Today I'm standing, and I've been standing 4 hours straight here at the moment. So I like it. And the crazy part is that even in the office, when I go to my day job, right, I stand there as well all the time, except on the meetings, of course. The bad part is that I have meetings like most of the time. That's the bad part. But if I could stand on the meetings as well without other people, without making other people uncomfortable, I will do that. Right. But yeah. I guess it's like a bit of training thing as well. Like once you get used to it, it's okay. Oh, there's a bat. Look at this. Okay, we can figure out this later. Let's go and check this area out there. But yeah, it's really once you get like comfortable with this idea standing. At first you're gonna stand maybe an hour, maybe 30 minutes. Then you can raise the time, right? You can try longer until you're pretty much standing.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
What have the Zarps done with the homestead?
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the wardens. What a waste. There are some Balgrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but I hope you do. I hope the Zarps haven't been too much trouble.
I guess let's take care of them.
Tragic. Try to run a farm.
That's it. Nice. Marina's journal. 2827 AI. It's been few years since I found great-grandmother Marina's writing of her life in the living lands in Solace. I thought about this choice for so long, but I finally know my answer. I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. I may never see Stalwart or my family again. This is not an easy decision and the journey won't be easy, but I feel a calling I can no longer ignore. 2830 AI. It took a few years, but it finally arrived. The journey alone has been incredible. Traveling through Air Kanafat, I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place. And the people of the Dyrwood were just as hospitable as the stories of them I had heard. I will admit that traveling by boat was not the most pleasant experience. It's certainly something I'm not keen on doing again. Luckily I'd earned enough for my odd jobs I took during my travels that I didn't have to lend my service as part of the ship's crew. Call me crazy, but I feel at home, like a part of me was yearning to return. At last, it has. 2832 AI. I think I made the right decision staying some time in Paradise. A wonderful woman by the name of Cosmina was happy to give me some training for free. She would never say such thing, but I think she just wants to help people survive this place. After saying goodbye and telling some things I no longer need, I'll be venturing onward to Solace Keep. I should be on the road with the new year. 2833. My first day out of Thornshore, and I'm veritably shaking with excitement. I'll miss some of the comfort and company of Paradise, but will be all worth it. I had a very special visitor at my shop today. Denmoy in the flesh. I heard so much about them. It was such an honor to make their acquaintance. I hope they find what they're looking for. And that I do as well. 2833 AI, and here I thought the Dyrwoodans were hospital. Despite the difficulties they're facing, the Fiorians were incredible hosts. I still don't understand it all, but with just few days time in Fior, I feel like I got crash course in animacy. I hope the things turn around in Emma's days. Its overgrown wilds are the place. Thank God for the Cosmina tutelage. I don't know we had survived the spawning attack without it. Even though I just gotten through the worst part of the deep woods, it was at least pleasure to see the Envoy again. I felt safer with them around and sometimes else too. Almost like they were a part of this place. Of the living lands, a part of that blessedly didn't want me dead. 2833 AI. I was excited for a change of place when I finally able to leave the forest and house I stayed behind. But if I really knew what awaited me, I very well may have stopped my journey in Fior. I'm joking, of course, mostly. Shadowscarp is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as a pleasant. Even still, the wasteland is better than being trapped behind Dirtbound's walls. Supplies are low, but I'm sure I have enough to make the rest of the way. I saw a strange magic near some ancient ruins across the vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt the chill wind wash over me, colder than anything I'd ever experienced back in Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in the desert. I can't wait to leave this place. 2833 AI. The moment I stepped into the blasted yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Calamin's dusk, I knew I had made the right choice. Arriving at the living lands may have felt like coming home, but it was nothing compared to this. I can almost hear great-grandmother Mariana's voice in my head, as if here with me crying out with joy and celebrating my triumph. Tonight I make a camp at this abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shining ahead of glorious beacon in the night. After a good night's rest, I will make my way there first thing in the morning. If I'm lucky, I'll arrive before the sun reaches its peak. I'm nearly there, nearly home.
I sprained my shoulder.
And she died. So, did she die because we didn't meet her in the desert? Well, I didn't skip her intentionally, that's for sure. I probably just didn't see her. But that's crazy if that's true. Okay, welcome out.
And roll.
Nice. Alright. So let's loot. Okay, there's more Saurips there. Warden's play. Note written hurriedly and shaking hands with the stained sweat blood. The Council of Solace. We once again ask for assistance. Saurips are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several our number have fallen into ambushes target strikes in the night. Only few remain to hold this land, and we have seen signs of larger assault on horizon. If you value this territory, if you value our lives, please hear us. Send help. Without it, we will not last another week. Yeah, I guess they didn't sell help. One more. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. Distance potion. Again, yeah, shimmering sounds, exactly. So this is the chest here, right? Up to Dadra, that's nice. Oh, there is some ruins as well. Defeat the Saurips, but I did already. I guess we have to defeat this one as well. Freeze down, nice.
And roll. Seek.
I'm good at him on this. Nice. Now that we upgraded our weapon, even just one level, the combat is much easier again. So I do like RPGs where gear is important, but you could even succeed with really bad gear. I feel like here is everything. Like without good gear you're not gonna succeed this game at all. I feel like this way in here. Okay, we can't go up. Let's just open up here.
Seems as though the dream scourge may...
Child's note of warning. Note written by what seems to be child's handwriting. Things seems unsettling and fresh. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange and forgetting things one day. My pa said she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Pa is crying now, and we are going to run away. Pa says mom can't come. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family too.
At home here.
Yeah. So can we loot anything else here? Ah, we had the key here, but I already spent the lockpicks. Alright, I'm guessing we're gonna turn this one in. And then we're gonna go adventure forward.
You dealt with the Zarps. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Yes. Some money is always good. Perhaps bounty.
Come one, come all.
Aiko.
New shop open for. Greetings, lovely customer, and welcome to. Oh, it's you.
Never expected to see this guy again.
Yes, it's been far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled. Now I live here, in this wasteland. Did you know that the Park Runen are not very friendly to newcomers?
Oh, someone's been reading their travel guides.
Now I've got to make skates and fast, hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything?
With little grit, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Thanks, but your money would be a lot more helpful than your words.
How's being exiled going for you?
Just great. Are you going to buy anything?
Who are you again?
Really? Do you ruin so many lives that you've already forgotten me?
Honestly, I've lost count.
If you think I'm still honoring your discount, you're crazy.
Okay, let's see, what do you sell? Let's get some lockpicks from you. And let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else for me.
The least you could do is buy something.
I did. Stop whining. I did. So please stop whining. What is this area? So nothing there. Okay, so this is just the edge of the map in a sense. Oh shit. There is some ruins which we haven't discovered. Yeah, let's go to those last. Because I feel like that's gonna take some time. There's also another. Ah, this is party camp. Okay. Cool. So let's. That guy calling you a life ruiner obviously doesn't know you are a matchmaker. Yeah, well, I mean, he had perfectly good home, but he was trying to sell some drugs, and we reported that he's selling drugs, and he got kicked out, right? So I think he's a little bit mad on us. Not sure why though. It's not like we did anything bad, you know. Right, let's see if we have anything. Nothing here, other than a lot of lava blowing around. Oh, and we have something down there, but first let me check here as well. So why would I want to go? What do we have here? Okay, Anything else? No. Cool. So we discovered that part. Go to... I'm not gonna cross the bridge, so I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna explore a bit here. You know, run through it. See what we have here. Get the feeling. And now I'm heading to those ruins there. So, but also I want to check like this side of the edge. Oh, there's another. Sorry. Okay, no. This is what we already cleared. What do we have? This nothing. Yeah. Okay, this is all good. So let's... I guess we have to go back. I didn't think it all through. I'm gonna be honest. You know what? Let's just travel there. So I'm gonna play probably another hour, up to an hour. We'll see how it goes, but I want to go through these ruins here, and then it's gonna be for me. It's gonna be the plan for now, for me. But before we do that, let's see. Sure, let's do this. Maybe not. Okay, let's do this. Marius. Alright, let's see. Heartseeker has been your best skill. Shadows teeb isegi mustandine, mis okei. Why not? Yatsli. Cooldown for essence explosion 33%. Yes. Alright, so we need to move this side. Okay. Here we are at the gates of this amazing shrine to Kalavain. Okay. Rusta. Kongassar. Hello. So I'm guessing your bounties. So who's... Ah, there's some other folks as well. Putrid skeleton. Come on. How many skeletons? Okay, so there's also skeletons. Okay, Marius is down. Let's heal. Those skeletons take forever to kill. Extremely tough ones. Come on, fucking shoot this shitty priest already. Come on! Oh, I need to be really mindful about my health. Please! Fuck's sake. I can't fucking move. They're always blocking. Fuck's sake. Where did you come, all those fuckers? Heal! Heal! What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did you come from? Again, you're dead? Stay alive. Where did this Wizard come? We already killed the Wizard. Are there new fighters? New skeleton fighters? God damn it. I think there are. Where are you coming from? Yes, the big ones are dead. Of course there is a fuck this one. I don't have stamina. Come on, let's kill that fucker at least. Cool. So where are the others? I just killed one barbarian. Okay. Who the fuck killed you now, Marius? Come on. Stay alive already. You're no help to me at all. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong against whenever they are shielding themselves. Like, I don't know how to deal with those breaking the shields. What the fuck was this fight? How the hell did we have so many enemies jumping around? And our party members dying always. That was something. That was definitely the hardest fight in this game so far. See. Earlier, Morris is going to help us since he has local. Current is still alive, Morris. Yep. Exactly. Didn't I get that? Oh, I see. That also powered it. Okay, interesting. I just learned new things. But what if I... Can I break this? I can't, okay. So there is one. We need more. Let's dispel that one.
That's done. What, like a top?
Once must there spoils. Ah.
A broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
Sure. Calamin screen part 1. A hunter led his bow across the altar of Calamin, his faithful hound at his side. Calamin, he prayed, Seeker. Calamin, he prayed, Seeker, changeling, father of monsters. Winter approaches and our tribe is on the brink of starvation. I must go hunting. Send me challenge worthy of your blessing. A creature so grand that its body can sustain my people. When he finished his prayer, he opened his eyes only to discover that his bowstring had been cut. He tried in vain to string his bow, but with each attempt the cord snapped and frayed. Stressed fallen, he took up his once mighty weapon and beckoned his faithful hound to follow. His prayer had been answered. This would indeed be worthy challenge. Okay. So can I open this door? Again. You can't open it any further. Yeah. Right, so we want to open this door. Oh, cut. Okay. Jump. So we have 2 down. Where is the third one? This one goes. So where is the here and inside? Oh, there. I see. Nice. Light armor. Wow, this is very good for melee. This is very good. Like, I haven't seen that good things for caster at all. But for melee, I've seen very good items, like, that really boost your damage in every possible way. Is it because it is already easier for the ranged. I don't know. I feel like playing ranged sometimes is quite in this game as well. Really a challenge. Like oftentimes in games, playing a magic guy or ranged guy is like you're gonna be most of the game. You're gonna be weakling. You're gonna just suck ass. You don't do a lot of damage. Your survivability is pathetic. Like there's no hope for you. And then at the end of the game, suddenly you're destroying everything. Once you get yourself your magic using like at to some level, right? But yeah, that is just what I've seen previously myself. Alright. Following green part 3. Madness overtook the hunter. He used his bow to prey apart the Leviathan jaws, then climbed inside and impaled them, lashing tongue and crude tooth, stabbing it until the beast choked in its own dark blood. The hound was saved. The creature trembled in death, and the hunter emerged victorious. His tribe endured winter with the stomachs full of salted Leviathan. They filled their lamps with its oil. They made clever weapons of its bones, ribs and teeth. As for Hunter, he never strung its bow again. Instead, he displayed it over the heart, where it hung like a smirk of approving god. Alright, but we didn't see the part 2. But I guess it doesn't matter too much. So we have now pretty much covered this first area. Yeah. We go to the camp. Let's go to the camp. So lucky for us, we don't have to speak to anybody at the moment, but we can. Let's see. I can craft 2 more levels my event. Nice. And I will need 13 glasswood branch. Can only craft 2. Yeah. Oh, we can craft from a corrupted Adra as well. Adraban. I see. Nice. I didn't know that. That's good. We just made our weapon as well a bit stronger. Alright, let's exit. Let's keep the Marius. Now, I'm gonna stop at here for the day. So tomorrow, tomorrow. On Monday, we're gonna continue on Monday. On Monday, first thing we're gonna do is go to the Solace Keep, collect as many as quests we can from the Solace Keep, and then we're gonna start wandering around this area, and we'll see how it goes there. But anyway, thank you for watching. Like I said, we're gonna continue on Monday. On Monday, we are gonna continue at 6 PM Central Europe time and 11 AM Pacific time. Same place, same place, yeah. YouTube and Twitch both. Also, if you are Twitter user, then I will notify you there 30 minutes before the stream starts. I usually do that. In case you missed any of my previous playthrough or this game's playthrough, it's all visible in YouTube. So please go and check it out there. And we're gonna follow the story. We're gonna see what happens next. So thank you very much and thanks for watching. I'll see you on Monday. Bye bye.